No, this is not live. This is not live. Oh my god, you're bombarding me from the very beginning. Lopi, thank you so much for subscription. 26 months old full-term baby. Anthony, thank you so much for 5,000 beats. Thank you. Oh my god, I am not even wearing my headphones. Anthony, thank you so very much. And train started immediately. Thank you so very much. Oh my god. What is happening? Anthony, thank you so very much. I'm losing everything, to be honest. Oh my god, I don't want to log out. Thank you so much for 50 subscriptions. Thank you so very much. Thank you. And thank you for more 5,000 beats again. Thank you so much. It's just the start. How did you guys end up making Hype Train at level 10 right at the start? Oh my god.
That my best friend, she a real bad bitch.
Thank you, Shadowman. Thank you so much for 1,000 beats. Thank you, I appreciate it.
3 drinks, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend. She a real bad.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, what's up with you? Thank you so very much, Shadowman. Thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for such activity right away. Hello everyone, thank you very much for coming to my live stream. This is so odd to have a second stream in a row. Dinosaur! I was waiting for it today. This is such a cute dinosaur. Oh my god, my favorite. Yeah, and I somehow started even a little bit earlier. Yeah, I just placed my light a little bit to the sides today, make it a little bit darker, but I might, I might increase a little bit. Maybe this one. I like this one is a little bit good. Yeah, I feel like this one might work. The frogs, oh my god, so cute. Anthony, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 1,000 more beats. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I'm just watching the website. So what thoughts did you have? Yeah, I decided to wear this belt for today's cosplay of the random officer from the Raccoon City Police Department. And I find that it really matches the vibe. And oh my god, thank you so much. 50 more subscriptions. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. I slept a little bit less today than usual and I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm like wide awake right now. Literally. Level 12. The hell? This is crazy. Thank you so much, so much for all these gifted subscriptions. I appreciate it so tremendously. No, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I thank you from all people who got a subscription today. This is such a gift. Crazy. Cheers. Thank you very much for support. You hear my voice? That's a sleepy voice. 5,000. Oh my god. Anthony, like, get it out of control. I'm gonna punish you. I'm gonna punish you really hard. 5,000 beats more. Like, oh my god. I don't know so many numbers. This is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Wes Reeves, thank you so much for subscription. Thank you. Thank you for listening to people in chat and for helping them. I really appreciate it. This is really crazy. Oh my god, guys, I'm wide awake. Morty is sleeping on his shelf. Morty is not present in the frame. He has ascended to this level. He's somewhere here. In this divine light, the Morty lives. He transcended to this divine light area. Yeah, true. I'm actually really excited to finally finish the mold rise today. Lopi made me a very detailed every floor notes, so I hope that we will make it today through the game. So yeah, that's why it's glowing so much. Yeah, that's because of the Mortis presence. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is so interesting because these pens, I bought them like kind of long time ago and I broke them. I broke them because the zipper is not working anymore, but I still can use these pens for pictures and cosplay, and I think that they worked out so nicely for the outfit in general. Oh my god. Okay, I agree with you. I agree that there is a lot of work that needs to be done, and that needs to be done in private. Moldy rice. Yes, actually, I agree with you. The outfit is better this time than before. What pants I was wearing last time? Oh, it was my another cargo pants, the high rise. That's why these ones are really works better for the visuals because they're low rise, and because I'm wearing bodysuit and really like shows this part really nicely, and I love it. So yeah, I agree with you. This one works better than the previous one. So yeah. Thank you. You're very kind, guys. You're very kind. Also, the topic of peeing. A wise diver friend of mine once said there are two types of divers: those that pee through their wetsuits, and them liars. So this is the way you just pee through your wetsuit. Maybe this is the way, guys. Всім привіт! Всім привіт! Косплею офіцера. It's different if it's a dry suit. Well, you know what I think? I think that the suit that I was trying to put on, I think it was a dry suit. I think it was supposed to not make you wet. Like you are supposed to be dry underneath. They use like this some kind of rubber for the insulation, so the chances of you getting wet is like very, very small. So probably that was a dry suit. But nothing can stop me from peeing into the dry suit, guys. It was a wetsuit? How do you know the difference? Thank you guys. Thank you, you're very kind. This was my first experience in general of even dealing with wetsuits. Like, I knew that you need a wetsuit if you want to do scuba diving or diving, or if you want to do the how do you call when you're like on the board? Surfer, if you want to do surfing. I knew that you need a costume for that. But dry suits look very different. They're not neoprene first. That was the neoprene, right? The one. Okay. Let me see. A dry suit. Dry suit. Oh, yes, I know what you see. I know what you mean. Yes, I did have a wetsuit. Definitely. Definitely it was a wetsuit. I see what you mean. So yeah, basically for the diving you need a dry suit. It looks like a really something between a space suit, a very light space suit, kind of. And there is a lot of space between body and the suit. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I honestly, like, I did not even put attention to that. You as a surfer would be too distracting. Not for the strong individuals. For the strong individuals, it would be fine. For the weak individuals, yes, it would be distracting, but I don't know, who cares about weak ones, right? Dry suits are closer to hazmat suits than wetsuits. Never heard of it. Hazmat suit. Yes, oh my god, you got them right. That's what I was trying to also say, but I did not know the name for it. Like the thing that you wear if you are in Chernobyl, you know? It's hazmat suit. Now I will know the name for it. I'm weak. That's bad. That's not good. Don't be weak. Каву з молочком п'ю. Бо не доспала година. Що, будьмо? Dry suits have rubber at the wrist and neck and enclosed at the feet. Будьмо гей. But the wetsuit also has kind of rubber at wrists and neck. But probably the dry suits have like really like a lot of rubber. The wrist and neck and close to the feet usually. Well, makes total sense. You know, like when I look at hazmat suit, I honestly want to own one. First of all, if they are in yellow color or orange color, they look fucking amazing. And I think that if I would be wearing a hazmat suit, I would be probably able to go through a forest with a lot of spiders. That's the only way I could go through a forest. And you know, like by some reason today, I was like sitting on TikTok and I saw a couple of videos in a row. It's just like, I don't know, like algorithm chose violence today and algorithm showed me a couple of videos in a row about wait, what's that? Some kind of Asian spider that got into states, and it became very common in Georgia. And then after that, I started to see more videos of forests in Georgia in the autumn when the all leaves are already brown and laying on the ground, and the guy was just like you know, forwarding the flashlight into the forest in the evening or night, and it was like plenty of spiders on the ground, like the wolf spiders or something like that, you know. And I was like, damn, people in Georgia, are you okay? What the heck? So if I would be going to any place like that in forest with so many spiders, I would need a hazmat suit, definitely. Hazmat, hazardous material suit. Hazardous material suit. SCBA, self-contained breathing apparatus for firemen. A scuba, self-contained underwear breathing apparatus for divers. Ой, дуже дякую за компліменти, дуже дякую. I was hearing husband suit. You were hearing husband suit from me. Oh my god, my pronunciation is horrible. Hazmat. Hazmat. Hi everyone. Hello. Yes, the wrist and neck seals are waterproof for a dry suit. The idea is that there is air in the suit. With a wetsuit, water will always get in because it's not moving much. It's warmed by body. Oh, okay. Makes total sense. Tactical hazmat suit. Tactical. Okay, I'll just add tactical. Oh shit. Yeah, it looks very cool. I agree with you. It looks really cool. But I don't know, like I find that it does look like more tactical / military, but yellow one looks like there is some shit going on, you know, like it looks more dangerous. Я ніколи не грала в Elder Ring, тому я не знаю, хто це. Those tactical hazmats to look out of Resident Evil. Yeah, I agree with you. A little bit. Wolf spiders are harmless though. I agree with you, totally harmless, especially for humans, but it doesn't give me any protection from the fear that I feel. О, ну бачиш, я ніколи не грала, треба подивитися. Ну, дуже крутий косплей. Я не. Ну, тут прям дуже прям збруя така класна. Я навіть таке не вмію робити. Ніколи не бачила цього персонажа. Дуже гарно виглядає. So the dry suit has enough space for spiders to get it. Oh my god. That would be so horrible to be. Oh my god, don't even start. Oh my god, I feel the goosebumps around my body. I saw so many spider videos today, guys. Don't even get me started. Yesterday I got a spider in my house, of kind of relatively small one for you, but big one for me, and I threw him away to the patio, to my backyard. I was just like, phew. They could have been there before you put them on. You know, I bought kayak. I just bought a used kayak, not a new one, and I store it in my friend's house. And it's a really good kayak. Like, I bought it for relatively cheap money, and it's nice, small, cool kayak. But I really, like, before getting into it, I spent so much time, like, literally knocking it. I turn on the camera with a flashlight and I feel inside, so I double check if there are like any spiders inside. I don't have that problem with the paddleboard. I really don't have that problem with the paddleboard. You just like, especially with the inflatable one, you just like inflate it, deflate it, and there could be no possible spiders on it. Like, unless you really like take it from the ground the second when you leave the mainland, whatever. So I ordered the paddleboard, by the way, for the next adventures, and I'm really happy. Probably I will use paddleboard more often, and I can have my friends use my kayak. Дуже дякую, мені дуже приємно. Я дуже рада, що людям подобається мій косплей. You need to shrink wrap the kayak between uses. Are you supposed to do that? I never do that. I just like throw the kayak into my friend's shed and that's it. And there are probably a lot of spiders in the shed. There are probably like a lot of them. They live in a very rural area. Oh, are you kidding? I was seriously thinking that this is like how you're supposed to do. Have you watched Lord of the Rings and the big spider in the story? Of course I watched Lord of the Rings. I am a millennial. We all watched it. The extended director cut. We all love it. Cheers! And posture check. I don't know, like I keep my back straight. I don't even know where I can get straighter. I have this thing that posture check in my account, and people sometimes click it, but I'm like already having my back straight. I'm really trying to keep it straight while I am on the stream. So I'm really trying my best. Okay. So yeah. That's true. Doing his best. But I'm really like I'm experiencing not bad posture. Oh my god. I need to get my shoulders, I need to push them down more often, because I always I'm more tensed in my neck area because of all the shit that I lived through my life. But keeping them down is more important for me, I feel. I'm not very much into music. I actually rarely listen to active music. I do love some songs, but I so rarely listen to songs. I usually listen to like soundscapes. I love YouTube channel that's called Creo Chamber. It's one of my favorite ever. Dinos, thank you very much. Dinos does not bother with the wetsuit. Like imagine how cute it would be to have like a hazmat suit in the colors of this dinosaur, and in the form of it. That would be the cutest thing ever, probably. That's true. Marty might eat me. He would be mistaking me with a shrimp. I'm really trying to keep my back straight and like do all these things to keep my posture like that. But the biggest problem is my shoulders. I need to keep them down. I don't because I usually like that. And I really want to have a long neck, which is not possible because I was not born with a long one, which is very, very sad. Am I asking for too much? I just want a long neck. Please give me one. Is there any surgery for the long neck? Yeah. Yeah, I really love Creo Chamber. I really love it. It's like one of the best. Like as you say, it's great for focusing, for vibing. I'm writing my scenario for the like Creo, like listening to Creo Chamber like soundtracks that I can find on their YouTube channel. Bionic neck is a few. Yeah, hopefully, guys. Maybe I finally will have the bionic anything in my body. You know. Я теж не розмовляю англійською нормально. І українською теж не розмовляю нормально. Але я намагаюся. I'm trying to do my best. Yeah, that's always what I'm thinking. Cheers. Dinosaurs. That's what I'm thinking all the time about this like pictures of the like these long necks with the rings on them. But I feel like we have already discussed that the type of custom, and from what I heard, that it's not like elongating the neck. It pushes the collarbones down, exposing the spine. That's basically how it works. And I'm like, I just need like 2 centimeters. 2 centimeters, that's it. I don't need anything extra. Just 2 centimeters of the neck, please. It would be so nice. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming to my live stream. Yeah, it deforms the neck such that they cannot wear the neck rings. Yeah, I know. But maybe the 2 centimeters will be like bearable. maybe 2 centimeters is not too much. Maybe I still will be able to like have my long neck and be able to not wear the rings. I am sure that wearing something like that on a daily basis, like even sleeping in it, it's probably very uncomfortable. You probably get used to that, but that's like very uncomfortable practice. Oh, really? Masamara, that's not the worst. Is it called Masamara? That's not the worst part. The worst part that it stretches your vocal cords so much that you can barely speak anymore. I did not know that. I did not know that. So what does it sound? Masai Mara, people of Kenya. That's where it's from. it's from Kenya. I did not know that. Hissing at people like a Canadian goose would be hilarious. So, what do the voices sound like if the vocal cords are so stretched? This is like, I don't even know. I don't even know what it sounds like, what it would feel like. People sometimes do crazy things with their bodies. And this is so interesting that no one will criticize like people of Kenya for this practice. And it's deforming the body, right? It's just, it makes the body like very unnatural. It gives the body very unnatural shape. And also it endangers body by exposing the spine too much and by stretching vocal cords. But when people do surgeries, people get crazy. You will not literally find like progressive Westerner who will be like, oh yeah, people of Kenya are doing something wrong. Why are they deforming their bodies so much? But you will find them criticizing like people for surgeries. I'm telling you. The foot binding is heavily criticized. The foot binding is really heavily criticized. Like foie gras, it's legal only in France because of cultural heritage. Yeah, it's like I should start saying that some things are my cultural heritage. Like, you know, like beating someone is a cultural heritage. It's just like how Slavic people are, right? Like we do a lot of fist fights. So that's my cultural heritage. Like you cannot do, like you're oppressing my culture. Fist fighting is what we do. What else? Like you know, like I must pick some really unhinged things and just claim it's my heritage. You cannot, like you just oppress my culture or something. That is a very convenient tool. I think it's so wrong, to be honest. I feel like this is so wrong. You can do really very unhinged things and say, oh, this is what just we did like for a few centuries, for like, I don't know, many centuries, like, but it doesn't mean that it's good. People are evolving, we are evolving, we become better, we become more, oh my God, Anthony, thank you so, you did not have to, but thank you very much. Oh my God. Not a recommendation for neck elongation. Okay, I
Not a
promise I will
recommendation
not
for neck
elongate my
elongation.
neck.
Smiley
Thank you
face
so
emoji.
much. You did not have to, but thank you so very much for your generosity. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so tremendously. Jesus Christ. The second day in a row. Not even like every live stream every week. The second day in a row. This is crazy. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Anthony, thank you so very much. Thank you. It's totally a recommendation for the... Okay, I don't know, like... I don't think I can technically elongate my neck in any possible way. Because wearing rings for like many years, that's definitely not what I'm going to do. It's just too uncomfortable for me. And I'm already at the age when I don't want to do uncomfortable things. There was a giraffe gif. There is no way. I have not seen the giraffe. It was like The enlarged GIF, the enlarged emote. Дуже дякую. На добраніч. На добраніч, дуже дякую, що прийшли на стрім. The religious exception gets away with a lot. I have a very long history of being religious. So, guys, I'm just taking my card. Like, we should start our own religion and have, like, the most unhinged things there. Or, like I don't know, no tax thing. I don't know, get the fuck out of me thing. And say, like, oh, it's just the God is talking to me. And it's just my religion to pay no tax. But I feel like churches don't pay tax anyway. So maybe it's just maybe it's the sign from universe to start the religion. I've been religious for majority of my life. I'm still religious, but in a different way. But I've been going to church since I was 4. I was baptized twice in different churches. So yeah, it might work for me. So maybe I should like say something like, oh, I'm religious. Now I'm having like 20 husbands. Something like that. There is no way, Lopi. You just made it up. You just made it up. Tell me that you made it up. It cannot be the reason. No, it cannot be. I refuse to believe you. It's true. You're making fun of me. No, I don't believe it's true. I believe about like men having like bigger private parts. I believe that, but I don't believe that because of that women have to elongate their necks. Like, what the fuck? What the actual hell? That would be wild, but I don't believe it, honestly. I believe only about the first part. But I'm shocked. Still shocked. That would be really very unhinged. Still works in Italy aside from the husband's things. Still works in Italy what? The tax exemption? How do you call this? Exemption. They must take off the rings first. I heard that if they take the rings, they die because their muscles cannot support the bones anymore. So your spine just collapses. Tax exemption, yeah, and also talking to God. Guys, I might need to start practicing talking to God. And I find this really, really dangerous. Like, I'm big supporter of people practicing religions because religion is very important for many people. Maybe not religion, but kind of form of spirituality. Even the most atheistic people still use the form of some higher meaning, like they use just math, for example, like mathematics or like science, physics, quantum physics. They still try to like make sense of our like life. What's the purpose of everything? We all want to know that question. And I think that for many people, spirituality or religion, like whatever is more suitable for you, is kind of beneficial. But of course, people corrupt everything, and sometimes everything gets out of control. And you start to have like really scary scenarios where people are getting abused, tortured, killed, like whatever only. Oh, that's Morty's hair. Whatever you only can imagine. But I find that spirituality at the very core is very much beneficial for majority of people. So I do not mind people to be spiritual or religious, but if you claim that you, I don't know, did some really scary, horrible things because God told you to do so, this is not right. I don't know how people can just nod and just, yeah, this person just talks to God. We let this person to do whatever he or she wants. You need to be proficient at lying. That's the only skill to practice. Probably. I'm very bad at lying. I hate lying. It makes me very angry and uncomfortable. That's why I might be perceived as a rude person sometimes, because I just don't see the reason why I cannot be straightforward, when it's the most logical thing that you can ever do, to be straightforward. But people don't like it. People prefer things to be like, sugar coated, and they like to be lied to. But it makes me so uncomfortable. That's why I want to check for autism. Maybe that's the autistic thing. Maybe not. I don't know. I want to check. Have a great day, guys. Good morning to you who just woke up. I don't have a Telegram channel. That's not mine. That's some scammers. Oh my god, a fun fact. I work in scientific research institution, and the certain spiritual quote people believe that we are trying to open a portal to hell. Oh my god. I would love a video game about that. Oh wait, listen, I played Doom. Don't try to gaslight me like that. So is Doom like about opening portal to hell? You literally just read my mind. Oh my god. Have you had breakfast? Why are you asking? Well, it may be time to play it in real life soon. I don't even know what... I don't think that hell looks like they show in like mass culture. I don't believe that hell is the fire and like lava or something. I don't believe that. I believe that hell is something like absence of God, and I don't know what absence of God is. And I don't even know how is it possible, because God is supposed to be everywhere. So as a human being, I don't know how these two things can exist at once. Once I talked with ChatGPT, and ChatGPT told me that hell might feel maybe not even like absence of God, but like all people who are saved, who got the salvation, they will be protected by God's love. But people who were not saved, they will be not protected by God's love. And since God is everywhere, and God is like, God is too much. He is all loving, but at the same time he is kind of like his presence can like be too much. It can kind of burn or something. Not in literal not in literal meaning, like it's just like all. It's not in literal meaning. And the salvation protects you. The love of God like protects you from the exposure to the God, so you can be safely exposed to God and you can be near the God in afterlife. But if you were not saved, you don't have this protection, and this exposure just destroys you, because we are not, we cannot like be exposed to God and without consequences. That's what ChatGPT told me as a, and I really like that. I really want to have a horror game about that. I really love this theory. Are you deaf? I said that I don't have a Telegram channel. Do you need a hearing aids or something? Am I like pronouncing things not correctly? Oh my god. You look like you've been in an army. I've never been in army. And this is just a cosplay of the Resident Evil in existing character. Because I'm not cosplaying anybody specific. Just the RPD officer. What's with the Telegram questions? The scammers must be on a roll. Probably. I don't know. I don't have a Telegram channel. But, I mean, if people likes to be scammed, go get scammed. I don't care anymore. I'm not getting paid to protect people from scammers. I'm trying my best. So I finished the chapter 4. Wait, chapter like the Resident Evil 4. I finished it once and I started to play it again. And I'm stuck on the level in the basements with the monster that has like infinite amount of health points, like the one that you need to freeze in the dungeon in the basement. So I'm stuck on that level and I abandoned the game for now. How do you reply to other people in the chat? I don't know. In a different way. I'm not sure how to answer that question. If I would ever start a Telegram channel, I will let you know, guys. I will have it linked into the into my link in bio. You will have the access to it. Like, why would I hide anything if I make money off of it? If all the social media is a big machine that is working for my business, why would I have a Telegram channel and hiding it? Yeah, this just doesn't make sense. If I ever create something, I immediately tell my people, okay, I created this thing for this particular reason. If you're willing, if you're interested, you can take a look there. If you're not interested, you can keep just following me in the social media that you're comfortable with. So I want those people to tell us what they want a Telegram group for free content, basically. I know what they want it for free content. In another universe, right this moment, Louisa is fighting zombies and she's a man named Leon with a giraffe neck. Yeah. Don't even start with Leon. Oh my god. Thank you, appreciate it. I always appreciate your activity in chat. I'm already ready to pee. Oh my god. Do you love your lifestyle? Of course. It's the best one. Do you guys love your lifestyle? I've played the Resident Evil myself. I played the fourth. I played the about the Baker's family, like Biohazard. I played the Village. I played the Requiem, and I did, like, when I was struggling with something, I was watching the playthrough, because sometimes I just didn't know what I'm supposed to do. I think that it was like very difficult game for me, and I was playing on the easiest level, to be honest. But sometimes, yeah, I was picking out like what am I supposed to do. Um, Especially like in the oh my god, I hate the levels with a big girl in the Resident Evil 9. I started to play it again, and I am on the level, I abandoned it too. I abandoned it on a level where the oh my god, I forgot how the girl is called. So I play the level where you have to open the shaft and kill the big girl. So yeah, and I just like I stuck to that level, and I abandoned it. But I'll go back to it. Like, there will be autumn soon. It will be colder. I will feel like playing Resident Evil more, and I just will go back to it. It's rare to see girls that have interest in such actions horror games. Honestly, I am not agreeing. I always like see so many girls who love action horror games. Moreover, I see like million girls who do love horror games in general, because we just love horror genre. And I see way more girls who love horror movies. I see them way more than men, because I really, by some reason, don't see many men liking horror movies. It's mostly women. I also don't agree. In my opinion, most girls gamers like playing Hikrog horror games. Yeah, I too. Like, every time when I see a girl who is a streamer and who is playing games, it's mostly like horror games, or some kind of farm game, like big world exploring Animal Crossing game. But like horror games is mostly what girls play. Like, that's why I really struggle to find someone who really will be a horror lover. I really love horrors. I find, like, honestly, I find the action horror games, they are not actually horror. If there is action, it's not a horror, it's not scary. Because if you have a weapon, and if you, like, just, like, kill zombies or something, it's not scary. It's scary when it's psychological horror, when it's, like, Lovecraftian horror, when it's, like, supernatural horror. But if there is an action, this is an action game. There is no horror in it. It's not scary. But it's intense. It is intense, but it's not horror. I love horror movies, games, TV shows. Love it. Me too. Me too. I love it too so much. It's not scary, but it's intense. If your goal is to play an intense game, then you can say, oh, girls don't usually play intense games. That might be true. I've seen a lot of streamer girls, women who play very intense game, like shooting games and stuff like that, uh, there will be more guys who play intense shooting games, for example. For me personally, I understand why people like intense shooting games, but I find them boring, to be honest. There is nothing in there for me. My brain is not stimulated enough for the intense action game where you have to like shoot. I really love to get scared and to know the story and to survive. That's what I really enjoy. But if I really enjoy playing Resident Evil because there is like really story, a very deep lore. But again, regular indie horror games scare me way more than Resident Evil. I don't find zombies scary. I might get scared because of the unexpected moment, but I don't find it scary as scary. You know what I mean? So it doesn't mean that the games are bad. It doesn't mean that I think that intense games or like shooting games are bad. It's just like there is nothing in there for me personally. Horror is like, but SM is like, the danger makes it intense. Yeah, true. Yeah, like me too. I don't have a good reaction because I never played games when I was younger. So I started playing games like I think it will be 2 years this November. And it's not like I'm playing every day. It's not like I'm playing often because I'm trying to, like, I have a lot of work and instead of spending my time on consuming content, I am trying to create content because makes me it makes me making money. And also, instead of playing often, I play sometimes, and all of the rest of the time I spend on learning new skills into creating my own game, like into learning like how people develop games. So because I find it more logical to create than to consume. But that's my personal story. I know that people really love gaming and gaming is amazing. And I think that future is like the gaming is future. I believe that more and more people will be playing something eventually. There's like soon the older generation, we all will be playing video games, right? When we will get old and we will be retired, we will be playing games. And this is cool. Yeah, I understand. I know that many people don't like jump scares, and many people think that jump scares is a very cheap instrument. I think that like moderate amount of jump scares is good for horror, personally for me. But there is like these two games that I really enjoyed playing, the Psalm and Psalm 2. They literally are based on jump scares, and I really enjoyed them. I find that the jump scares in Psalm and Psalm 2 are really great. They have a lot of tension, and then like you have jump scares. You don't have any lore, you have no idea what's happening in the game. You just have jump scares, but I really liked it. However, I really like the to know the story. Really like. I am excited to play Curse 2. Yeah, I'm going to play today the Mold Rise. Not moldy rice, mold Rise. Yes, I've seen the Smile 1 and Smile 2. That's true. You should stream the games you play, more money, more of us happy. Yes, but I unfortunately have a very limited time a day. So I'm streaming once a week and doing something else for the rest of week. Yeah. And again, like many, some people, not many, but there are some chunk of people that watch me, but they're not very into games. They don't play, for example. They don't find their watching me playing games entertaining, so they join me when I have cooking streams or camping streams. No, not like I've done many camping streams, but and also some kind of just talkative streams. So it should be always, the middle ground. I should stream for people who like me, seeing me gaming, and for people who are not very entertained by that. So it's always, finding the harmony. I really need to go to pee, guys. Don't go anywhere. I was thanking Anthony. I was oh my god. I always forget to unmute this stream. It's Raccoon Police Department. Anthony, thank you so much for subscriptions. Thank you. It means so much for my channel. Cheers to you. I was talking, then I see she's muted, and I'm like, oh my god, it's happening again. Yes, that's true. Especially with my bodysuit, right? It looks amazing. I was trying to like talk like a meme. Oh my god, thank you. So many people can watch live stream without any interruptions. I know, it's just water. I know, I was working and it's so long. Lopi, I literally just read the short way to play to finish the game. I saw it. I saw it. I noticed it. Aha. Yes, Lopi did not let me to drink from the foul fountain. That was so unfair. Like, was I asking for too much? I just wanted to drink from that really filthy, stinky fountain. And I was not allowed. Like, it's not fair. Why I'm spitting saliva so much? Guys, I'm already choosing the room for the Twitch stream room. So maybe soon I will go to IKEA. I'll buy some not very expensive furniture, so I have my computer there. And I really want to have a smaller room for the Twitch streams because I don't want that empty back room behind me, whatever it is. You guys just see all the trash there, and I don't want you to see it, and I want to be really visible on camera. So maybe closer to October, November, I'll have a new Twitch room, a small corner. I already picked a corner. I do have a green screen, but it's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking more about like having an actual corner that is not that big and where I can regulate the light. Cheers. I cannot regulate that divine light that comes from the big door. We are going to miss the kitchen and the hygiene bag. Oh, the red one. You call it the hygiene bag? This is my cool, very brutal camping and hiking bag and traveling bag. It's a hygiene bag. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are just trolling me. How bad of you. I did not say that all the pads are in there. I said that there are some pads in there, just in case. Also, I have a thermometer there. Also, I have like the band-aids and the hand cream. and pens, like the one that you write with. And I think that I have earplugs. I never use them, but I got them in for free in one of my traveling. They were given it in the airplane, so I just took it. No grade 3 ointment, unfortunately, but I think it should be added. You could have a movable backdrop screen for the daily stream. Maybe. It's a good idea. But I really have a big house, so I rent a really big house, and like here it's like million bedrooms. They all are relatively big. And I do have space for it, potentially. It's just like I really want the Twitch stream room to have some kind of soul, like we we usually like have some inner jokes with chat, and we do some things like I was doing this mask. I was trying to do this mask for like a year ago, maybe even 2 years ago. I never finished it. This is a project that I literally never finished. And I was like promising myself that I will finish it eventually, and I never did. So this is kind of a proof of my never-ending procrastination. I can just have it in the background so all people know that I am a pathetic piece of shit, It's a reminder of me never finishing the things that I start. So I really like the idea of having something like you say, like personal. Yeah, it still exists. It's like still waiting for its... Soon it will become vintage, guys. Soon it will become vintage. So, I mean, like, there are a lot of things. I definitely want to have Larry in my room. Larry will be sitting in the chair beside me. And I think this is so cool to have Larry maybe wearing some different outfits, I was thinking about buying a wire, like aluminium wire, and to make, yeah, exactly, and to make like the exoskeleton for him. So because Larry is he cannot hold shape, so I was thinking, what if I buy an aluminium wire and create an exoskeleton for him, so he can like hold hands in a certain position. I can give him a book, I can give him a cup, or like something like that. I can make this corner really full of memories that we created in the chat, and I can have like a backdrop, and it will work perfectly. Or I can have a green screen. I can just use the virtual green screen that I usually use. But you guys know I have a ginormous green screen. But I feel like personal room would feel fun. Yes, I definitely need to look into this, some kind of really sturdy wire, but the wire should be sturdy, but not, I should be able to bend it, because if it is like too sturdy, I just would not be able to work with it. So yeah, like memorabilia. Oh my god, I hate you guys. This room with memories and the inside jokes and like different things that we created throughout these 2 years would be really cool. And moreover, we will add to it. It would be so cool. Yeah, that's true. Maybe one day I will be just randomly finishing this mask. But I feel like the journey itself is more interesting than the finishing things. Like the fact that I started it and it's in the process makes me more happy than I already finished it and now what? Everything has ended. Memorabilia. I know the word memorabilia from the song of Red Hot Chili Peppers. Da 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 da, this song. Because there were words like da 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 memorabilia. This is how I know this word. But I never use it. It was in my passive vocabulary. So yeah. And also I feel like I would love to show like the lower part because it looks so nice, but I feel like you don't even see me. I'm just blending with the armchair, with all of these details. It's marvelous, guys. It's marvelous. I'm telling you. I'm going to make some post in this outfit for sure. It's really cool. Yeah, that's actually, I feel like I might be very ambitious, you know, and like dreaming about things, but I believe that I just will end up in nursing home with you guys and we will just be making visual novels and playing video games. Like, I think that will be the outcome. Dino! You're looking forward for what? For being with me in the nursing home? Or like for the new Twitch room? Dino. Like unfathomable, that's correct. I was thinking about making kind of map. There will be map in my visual novel. It has a really fucking cool story because this map was created by mice. It was partially created by mice. It is such a coincidence, I swear. So the prototype of the map in my visual novel, I took it from a real place, but of course I will change it a little bit so it's not like a copy of it, and I will change it so it serves my plot. And like 3 to 4 years after I created the original map for my visual novel, I am peeking out of the window during a winter day, and I see a map from my visual novel on a snow. And I know that there are like some mice living in my backyard, like some, not like mice, probably like rodents, like small rodents. And they were just probably like searching for food underneath the snow, and they literally created a very close copy of the of the map that I created for my visual novel, but with the additional details. Like, because my original map was way simpler. It was just like basically a few streets, but the mice map, it has more elements to it. And I was like, that's fucking not real. Like, I am in the Matrix right now. I'm hallucinating. I still have a picture. And this is so funny that it's literally my original idea enhanced by mice. Like, it's so odd, you know. But that's, I really love these things. Like, you see, I'm enjoying the journey in creation of my visual novel more than the finished project itself. So you guys might never see it. You might never see it. Like, I probably will finish it in the nursing home. Yes, actually, that's true. I should make Larry like Sergei from Below Rusted Gods. Do you guys, I think that we guys need to give him eyes. I need to buy like artificial plastic eyes and like attach them into his like eye sockets and place him like he's like he'll be like sitting and looking like that at you. That would be so, this is a good idea. I love it. I love it, Lopi. Yeah, yeah. I'll buy the fake eyes and just like we will work around it. We will figure out how to make it stay in the eye socket. Uh, I don't even know. I feel like Larry's skull is hollow. I feel like there is like nothing inside. So probably I will need some glue and wire, and I will probably need to like glue it to the eye and glue it to the upper part of the skull. But I feel like we will make it work. So just a typical man then. Maybe. But yeah, I feel like we will make it work. Also, you know, we can do whatever we want, right? So we can give Larry eyes. We will. He already has his t-shirt, his shirt, um, and I think that we can just use the shirt and the wig and the mustaches, right? I just need to glue the mustaches to Larry because they already dried up. I need to glue. They're really, really good. Larry hazmat suit. I love it. I love it. We can change his outfits. And this is so funny because Larry has only one leg. So we will work around it. I don't even know where his second leg is. If I find the leg, I might place it somewhere else. Like not near Larry, but somewhere else. Yeah, we can just make it, like make it memorable. Have fun with it. No, I like it. Hello, Louisa. Hello, hello. So yeah, that would be really cool. But again, it's very ambitious. I don't know what I need to work on first, like drawing the artworks for my visual novel, learning the animation, making the animation myself, um, working on scenario. Because working on scenario is really difficult, guys. I probably have so many plot holes. I'm worrying about it so much. Oh my god. And also like my main work, right? The content creation, and I still have to give everyone time because I know that you guys want to hear from me. You want my attention. You want me to be there for you. So I really need to always clear some full days for you and some second part of the days for you whenever it's possible. So yeah, it's like a bunch of work. The fourth Earl of Shrimp to you. Larry the Shrimp Master. I'm making artworks only for the scenario that already exists. So I already have some scenes, so I'm trying to work on it. Yeah, but it just takes so much time. I'm working on my next artwork. It's very simple, but I'm experiencing some difficulties because I'm not an artist. So add a gun to the cosplay. I was thinking about it, but I feel like if I use the like toy gun, I am not sure that platforms like it though. I feel like it's not what is allowed, even if it's a toy gun. Oh no, I will be outsourcing everything. Uh, Moreover, I'll have another person working on my scenario too eventually because I'm experiencing some difficulties. So there will be the need for enhancements Also, I definitely will outsource the artworks because I'll paint only a small fraction of it. Only the artworks that are not that are made for the quick scenes, you know. But the main locations will be painted by someone who paints way better than me, obviously. Um, Also, there must be like a artist who works on characters, and I am not sure that I will be animating characters. I just don't have time for that. It would be nice. I would really enjoy that, but I don't feel like I will be able to do that. And I will be outsourcing music. There are a lot of free libraries that I can take a lot of sounds from, but also I'll probably buy a couple of soundtracks. At least one. At least one. That would be really nice. I'm excited. Yeah. I'm really excited. That would be that would be a big blessing if people will really like the idea, because people might not like it. People are different. People have different tastes. We just basically discussed it that some players really like action and like intensity, right? So especially like the visual novel format is definitely not for everyone. I understand that. That's okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's true. I see that even the best games out there are being criticized by players, so I'm okay with that. I don't expect people to every person on the planet to like my idea. I really love to make this story so I can enjoy it. This is very selfish of me to do, but I am doing really this novel for myself mostly, because the topic, the location is what makes me feel very excited because I love that location, right? And I romanticized it, I upgraded it, I um, removed the unnecessary ugliness of it, and I just made it a little bit more beautiful, but still preserving authenticity. And also, I am writing the little adventures for myself. That would be really cool. I'm excited to make this game for myself, but I am really trying to add some things that you guys will enjoy too. Yeah, it's true. Like at least it will have one fan. Like it will have one fan, and it will have a person who will really enjoy playing it. At least one. This is funny. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the compliment. I feel so thirsty after coffee. I have. Oh, what if I sit like this a little bit? Uh, you know what I'm also thinking? I'm also thinking any more sketchbook painting to share. I have very little of it. Um, and I don't think that I'm on that level that I can actually share something meaningful, you know, because the characters that were originally drawn by the artist that I worked with, they were actually great, but I don't think that the characters are what is needed right now for a visual novel, because I see, considering the level of AI art, the level of these AI girls, the AI anime girls, they're usually so cute, so attractive, and I wanted the girls in my game to be really cute and attractive, and I feel like I will need to remodel them and to redraw them. So I don't even know what to show. I just showed you one artwork that I just recently drawn and animated. It's just simple road through the forest. So that would be really nice. When I will finally have something to show, I would love to share it on the X, for example, or on my Instagram. I'll probably will post it on my Khovanski photography page and on X too. But I want already, to share with you something that will already have some translated text, maybe characters, maybe animated background, The flying garbage one looks amazing. Thank you, appreciate it. So yeah. The K is silent in your last name. It is silent. It's Khovanski. Because I added K because KH is meant for the H sound in English. That's why there is K. But it's Khovanski. I saw people calling me Kowalski because it's sometimes it's difficult to read, and sometimes they think that I'm Kowalski, like in the Madagascar. This is funny. All this month and I never knew it was silent. It's difficult to understand though, like my original name is written not in English letters, right? So it's Khovanski, yes, like that, like Lopi wrote. Kowalski is the most common Polish name. Yeah, it's like a smith, right? Like from the word kowal, right? That's the Anglification, because we don't have that throat sound like letter in English anymore. Wait, what do you mean you don't have that throat sound? The h? You have the h. Hollow, horror. You have the h. What that word is for? Well, the KH is a throat sound. What? I never saw that word. Exactly, Kowalski is like smith and also comes from smith or blacksmith. Yeah, like in Ukrainian koval we have the same word, koval, for the person who is doing blacksmithing or smithing. In Ukrainian we have you have Kowalski in Polish, and we have the surname Kowalenko. That basically from the same part, like Kowalenko. And also we have like Koval. It can serve as a surname too, Koval. Kowalenko is more like an offspring of a Koval, like it's just like the suffix enko, it just makes it sound not that serious and more sound like a son of Koval. But I'm not even surprised that it's very common. It's usually, the names of your professions are very popular, like Smith, Baker, Fisher, I don't know, like something. In South Africa, we have Koekemoer. Koekemoer. I'm probably saying some shit. Kokemoer? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to my live stream. But the h is harsher in Slavic languages than in English. Probably, because I cannot pronounce the English version, I always say the horror. I know. Oh my god, I should not say that, but I forgot all the words that start from h. Horror. Kukemu. Kukemu. Kukemuer. Or er is a silent. Kukemu. Kukemu. Ah, kukemuer. I see r. Kukemur. Kukemur. That's close enough. This is honestly, this is so difficult if you got used to pronunciation of words in your native language. This is so difficult to twist your tongue position in your mouth to pronounce the foreign words exactly as native speakers. Sounds exciting. Hello everyone who is watching. Hello, hello. It's not a roll, but a phlegm type sound that English doesn't use. Я рада всім людям, які підписуються на мене. В мене немає різного ставлення. Я рада всім людям. Флегма. Sounds. Is this like, this sounds like h? Hello, I hope you have a blessed day too. Дуже-дуже дякую. Дуже дякую за побажання. What is that? Maybe like that. Oh, look, it's cute. I don't even know what that means. Don't look Ethel. Is this a song or a movie? No, I flew back to Vineyard for today's photos. I flew back on my private jet. Oh, really? I did not know that. I'm going to practice it more. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for compliments. I am experiencing very weird things during last 3 to 4 days. So I was going to sleep a couple of days before, and I was already literally falling asleep. I was already going into the micro sleeps, and I heard something has fallen on the first floor. And I got up because I was thinking it was very loud. It was something really big felt. And I'm always afraid that maybe Morty will break something. So I just got up and I went to check. I did not find anything. My house is very messy. So of course I might not notice that something has fallen. But from what I saw, there was nothing that I would notice, on the floor that is not usually there, And Morty was on the second floor with me, just in the different room. So, and something that has fallen was downstairs. I was thinking okay, that's odd, it's not cat, so what was that? And I just was, whatever, I want to sleep. I went to sleep. 2 days ago, I was in the shower, and I was showering, and I hear really loud sound of something falling 1.5 meters from me, literally in the area where I have the toilet room and some shelves with my things the perfumes and stuff like that. And it was so loud, something big has fallen on the floor without the carpet, and it was close. It was not in another room. It was not downstairs. It was just right beside me, and I just glimpsed. I just turned my head, and there's nothing happening. There is no cat. My Morty never comes to my bathroom by some reason. He does not like that room, so he avoids it. You will never see him there. I feel it's because I have a lot of very dense smell there, perfumes, deodorants, a lot of chemicals in my bathroom, all the shower gel. So I feel it just smells very harsh for him. So that's why he never goes there. But it definitely wasn't a cat. And the sound was so loud, and it was right beside me, and it was a daytime. It was morning. And I looked, and there was nothing in there. Nothing was laying on the floor. And right now I heard some sound there. It wasn't very loud, but Morty is sleeping on the shelf. So this is very strange, it's not something that is explicitly horrible, you know, it's just like some sound that cannot be like explained, because it feels like it happens right beside you. So yeah, maybe it's in your mind, more psychological horror style. There is always a possibility, but if this is in my mind, this is very fucking real. If I'm hallucinating, if this is what like audible hallucinations are, this is so scary, guys, because they feel so real. It wasn't like I heard something but I couldn't understand what I heard. I am hearing it clearly, and I hear it like right beside me, and I turn my head, there is nothing happening in there. This is really scary. If this is a really psychological thing, if I'm just going insane, that it's really disturbing, guys. Maybe you will see something unraveling in live on my live streams, you know. I do my own investments, but unfortunately, because I am still waiting uh, for my immigration process to end, I have a very, very limited amount of options that I can use. I cannot buy ETF right now. I potentially can, but there is like a very big tax on it because I'm non-resident, like I'm not a permanent resident yet, and also if I would not be allowed to stay long term in Canada, if the immigration officer will decide otherwise, can totally happen, because it's a roulette. Like it's you can be lucky, you can be very unlucky. I would be forced to sell all the assets by the price that will be existing at that time, even if it will be very bad price. I will be forced to sell. So there is no sense for me, it's very risky to buy something right now. So I have very limited pool of options that I have. I am able to do private lending, which I do. I'm able to do the like small like I'm able to do investments with a very small percentage. I'm not even able to buy property because it will be with a 25% additional tax. So I feel like 25% tax is too much. Additional one. It's like you pay the tax like every Canadian or resident pays, and then you pay 25% over it. So I feel like it's a little bit too much. So I have a very limited amount of what I can do. Yeah, yeah. That's true. The immigration process is always a roulette. The officer might just not like you. There were unfortunately cases of officers being very racist and just not giving Ukrainians uh, opportunity to stay. Even if they even I heard of cases where even families with children born in Canada were not allowed to stay because the officer was like not allowing any Ukrainian to stay. Officer was allowing like Chinese people to stay, for example, or other ethnicities, but not Ukrainians. So I can just be unlucky and get to such officer, and I can get rejected because officer doesn't like me, and then I will be able to apply for. I can go to court and to ask for revision, but it always takes so much time, and all these years I don't have access to housing. I am not able to buy property. I'm not able to do investments. I'm very limited in what I can or can't do. So that's it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm from wrong country because because Ukrainians will definitely, most of Ukrainians will vote very conservatively, and they don't want Ukrainians to be in countries like that. That's why, like there were a very big situation in Spain where the Spain gave permission for a lot of people to stay in Spain, people who came illegally, but Spain allowed them to stay. There was like something like 500,000 illegal immigrants who were getting permission to stay. But Ukrainians were not given that permission. And only after big scandal, only after media started to point on that, like, hey, like you allowed people from Morocco, people from Algeria, you allow them to stay, but you do not allow people who actually have work going in their country to stay. This is fucking insane. They allowed Ukrainians to stay. So this is the same in Canada, because most of Ukrainians will most likely vote conservatively. They don't want Ukrainians. So that's also a very big reason why Ukrainians sometimes get rejected, even if they have children born here. So if there is a scammer on Threads that tries to steal people's identities using my name, you can report that account. That would be very useful. You guys can report it, and that will help fake pages to not exist. Нема за що. Я нічого не роблю взагалі. But honestly, this is crazy, especially in cases when people move here with families, right? And Canada is positioned itself as a pro-family country, right? Even when there are additional children who are born here, some families get rejected, and I don't understand why. You already have a born Canadian in that family. Why you are forcing family that already had to flee the war, that family already had to start a new life. And most Ukrainians always work, because Ukrainians are very hardworking. But the problem is that Ukrainians usually like to start on business, because Ukrainians mostly like to have the small business. Most of Ukrainians don't like to work for somebody. They work for somebody for some time, but eventually a majority of Ukrainians just dream about starting something of their own. Maybe that's why Canada doesn't like it, and together with many Ukrainians being more conservative people, because Ukraine is mostly conservative country, maybe that's why they're not so desirable. But those people are displaced. Most of them lost homes. Most of them don't have access to their home, and even if they still have their apartments or houses exist, it's crazy to go back, and there is always a chance that you will die the next day. So I don't know, not allowing people who already have their children born in Canada, considering that they work, they pay tax, they are law obedient, not like citizens but residents. I don't see any reason to not allow Ukrainians to stay, because they contribute to society, they contribute to economy, they create small businesses, but apparently that's not enough. And the kids already adapt to Canadian life and language. That's true. That's true. I don't know, I don't have kids, so I cannot even imagine what it is like for families to experience rejection when they have children. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, that's how it is. Like immigration is always very difficult thing. You always rely on someone's like judgment, and if they just don't like you, you might get rejected, and sometimes you might be helpless against it. Like you can apply, you can go to court, and you can sit and wait for the court to give you an answer for the next 5 years, and all the opportunities are like flying by you. Like you just losing the timing, and by the time when you finally get the answer, you're already like old, and you already want to retire. But the place that you were working for, like, and it's not like Ukrainians, Canada takes so much of my tax, guys. It's like more than in States. It's more than in States. And I sometimes feel this is so odd that I'm begging, like it's not like I'm begging for something free. I contribute so much to the economy, and I pay so much tax, so much tax. So rejecting me would be so weird. But I mean, I cannot do anything about it. That's true, Lopi. I agree with you. That's basically how it is here. So, time to found our own country. We call, yeah, that would be nice. I don't even know, like there is no land anymore. You cannot even, um, if we can move to Mars and like make it habitable, make the air somewhere in the Mars and create a country there, that would be nice. The moon. No Mars? Why? Too cold? The sun is too far? Sun will be increasing. Like we just need to wait a couple of billion years, and the sun will just expand, and we'll have the sun. Elon Musk is headed to the Mars, but Mars is big. Mars fucking sucks. You can never get off Mars ever again. Yeah, if you go there, you stuck. I agree with you. Like Lopi, what the heck? No fountains, no Mars. Like you're not fun. Like let us just like, I don't know, drink from filthy fountains on Mars. Mars doesn't have enough mass to hold an atmosphere substantially. The same as Moon. Moon is even like, Moon is super tiny. It's like, but I thought that Mars is not that. I did not know that it's not enough to hold the atmosphere. It will once my butt is there. Oh my god, this is so funny. That would be super helpful. Yeah. This is so sad that we cannot travel further. But again, we should travel enormous amount of like I don't even know how long we should travel to be able to reach the habitable planet that would be suitable for us. It's what I bring to the table. I like the positive mindset. That's actually very convenient, If because of you we'll have atmosphere on Mars, that's not that bad. Pretty sure the Wi-Fi on Mars will suck. I would be not so sure about, because there will be starlings. You see, I have such a bleak picture. Next habitable planet is at least 587 Dashhan spots away from Earth. There is a possibility that if humanity somehow will figure out how to live on a planet like Mars, it will become so popular, so many people will move there. If there will be like something to do, people will be moving there, and moving back will be very difficult, so it probably will be one-way ticket, and the Earth probably will become for billionaires only, or like very rich people. Rest of us will live somewhere in the like slums on Mars, and we will do something there, like. But Lopez says that there is no oil on Mars, so maybe we will be developing something else. I also think so. The most realistic outcome is that we never leave the solar system. I tend to believe so. Maybe in like enormous amount of time, maybe there is a possibility if we will learn how to produce energy out of, I don't know, uh, something that we can just find in space, like the hydrogen. Yeah, hydrogen. So maybe if we will learn how to produce it like right in space, right on the ships, so we can travel, and also we need to learn how to produce oxygen from it also, and like some food. So maybe then we will be living somewhere on the space stations that always travel. There's only 8 planets, but there's almost 900 moons in the solar system. And how many of those moons have the Earth like gravity, like the Earth size? How many of them could be like suitable for us to have atmosphere on it? That's true. I agree with you. It's hard to predict because tech growth in humanity is not linear. It's been exponential over the last few hundred years. So in a few hundred years, we may be able to do that. This is actually always like, it makes me like question things. Like, we literally were like fighting with sticks and stones for like, I don't know, like few 100,000 years. And then during the last 10 to 12,000 years, we just developed civilizations. And during the last few hundred years, we got from the Industrial Revolution to AI. And you're like, the fuck? How did it happen so quickly? The real question is whether we will last that long. ChatGPT told me that our lifespan will increase drastically in the next few dozens of years. ChatGPT told me that because of pharmaceutical progress and different things, the lifespan of humans will increase drastically. I don't know what to believe. I would love to live longer, honestly. I feel like for people who come from poor backgrounds, for like poverty, we just spend a third of our life just learning how to stand on our feet so we at least have food and roof over our heads. So, and then many people will already want to start family, and then you have like 20 years you have to spend for like raising children, and boom, you are like 60 years old and you still didn't enjoy your life. You are still young inside, and all life just went like that. So we definitely need longer lifetime, like we need no longer lifespan. That would be terrible for the planet. We can barely handle the number of people today. It's true. Maybe we will have like lower birth rate. The birth rate is declining anyway, overall on planet. So maybe less children, longer lives. Yeah, it's true. It would be, like it would be so nice to like just have the bodies not to like get old so quickly, because I feel like the people become only like better with years. We get the wit, we get the character, we get the wisdom, we get smarter, we know about like we get more experience, but our bodies just start to get older, and uh, that's a little bit unfair. I feel like we just need an extra 20, 30 years at least. USA Congress would have a bunch of 100 years olds in it, and they're already in there long enough. Fair enough, to be honest. Fair enough. I have some friends who say that we should stop people from being in politics after like 60 years or something. Let me see. Honestly, uh, I never heard about this belt. I knew that solar system is not ending where people think it ends, but I never heard that there is a belt around it. I thought that it's just like a certain amount of space is just included, but I never heard about this belt. You guys are educating me today. You haven't even crossed 1% of the actual distance just to get out of the slow. So our like known planets and their moons is only 1% of the whole solar system. I did not know that. Wow. And I never heard about Oort cloud. It's a theoretical cloud of planet planetismas planetesimals. Oh my god. At the far edge of the solar system. So this is theoretical. It's not like it's a hypothesis. Okay. Okay. No, I just read the a few sentences from Wikipedia, so um, I never heard of it. I just I just heard about the additional space, but I did not know the names, and I did not heard about the cloud. So I heard only about the space that you call the Kuiper belt, and that's it. This is insane. Why is it included into the solar system? Because of the sun's gravity? That's why it's included in the solar system. Fascinating. Everything is held in place by the sun and its system. Basically by gravity of the sun, right? Okay, got it. I remember the year when they decided that Pluto is not a planet. And when I was little, I had like I was going to library for kids and I found a Soviet Union book. Oh my god!
That my best.
Mega Nitro, you scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much.
That my best friend. She a real
Thank
bad
you.
bitch. Got her own money.
We are here so invested in the solar system, and you just scared the shit out of me. I really need to go to pee. I did not expect it. Oh my god. Mega Nitro, thank you so much. Again. Oh my goodness.
That my best friend. She a real bad bitch. Got her own money. She don't need no.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means so much for my channel. Thank you very much. But that was very unexpected. Oh my god. Okay, now it's not so oily. Thank you, appreciate it. Guys, I need to go to pee really quickly. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I'm going to have a quick meal. I have my oyster mushrooms, my shiitake mushrooms, and sriracha with a chicken cutlet. I did not cook the chicken cutlet, I bought it already cooked, but I cooked the mushrooms. Hello. What a strange thing to find in the bathroom. Oh my god, this is unexpected. And then I'm going to play a game. No wonder I'm hallucinating, you are right. Long period comets can take thousands of years to circle the sun, so they don't fit in the Kuiper belt physics. I did not know that. I really like it. I was obsessed with space when I was a kid. And when I was on the first year of university, me and my best friend, we were so obsessed. She was so obsessed that she had a lot of oil paintings drawn of space. Like her works are really, really great. I started it and she continued it, and I not like lost interest, I just got busy with everything, and she continued this passion, and she's still painting a lot of space oil paintings. Thank you, appreciate it. And I'm so fascinated by space, but it's such a scary place. It's just such a scary, cold, vast, always expanding place that is full of like like riddles and things that we don't understand. So it looks like brain to you? The unfathomable unknown. Morty is my cat, and he needs shrimps. He loves shrimps. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, guys, but I'm sure that you will deal with my chewing. How many of you really like dislike chewing? I know this is a very big problem. Some people really feel very irritated by other people chewing near them. I personally don't have that problem, but I know people who really hate when someone is chewing beside them. So how do you guys, how many of you don't have this, like, there is a name for it, there's a term for it. Mm-hmm. Misophonia, I need to remember that. The sounds can be unpleasant. I agree with you. I can mute my microphone for the short period of time. You can comment mute, so I'm muted. It will be very short, very quickly. But you will remember, you will remind me. Have a great rest of your day. And I'm chewing mushrooms. They're so like they have this distinct sound of like a rubber. Thank you. I really appreciate you remind me about curse 2. Oh. Eventually I will get there, I promise. Mm-hmm. Like chewing a wetsuit, that's correct. I'm almost there. You see, the sun is shining and it's so light in this room. Chewbacca. Bro, back-to-back streams, that's so rad, yo. What do you mean? I'm a millennial, please translate, anybody, like, translate it for me, please. I'm already struggling with English. Shiitake shrooms. I love shiitake shrooms. I started to cook them after I saw that Don't Die guy doing it. The Brian. So now I'm cooking shiitake mushrooms from time to time. Rad is short for radical and means good here. Rad is short for radical. Okay. Thank you for translating. Me too. Like I'm trying to learn the new ways of speaking through the TikTok. But the younger generation create more slang that I can like remember, because by the time I remember part of it, they already invented something new. I'm not hungry anymore. Що таке? Що, злазити будеш? Злазити хочеш? Щось треба. Щось треба робити. Якщо тобі щось треба буде, ти ж мені скажеш. Але якщо хочеш ще полежати, то полеж. If you say Reese, I'm leaving. Did you hear that laugh? I laughed like a very elderly lady. Мортя! Що, треба спускати? Спускати треба. Ось він. Я тебе врятую, ти ж моя принцесонько. Ось так. О! Що це таке? That was a good preview. I don't want the neck elongation anymore. Marvelous. Marvelous. No, Morty is fed whenever he wants. He is the law. Yes, because I wake up, I serve him shrimps. Then he meows for like 10 minutes. Sometimes he meows for longer. goes to sleep. And he eats his dry food in the like breaks. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for coming to my live stream. Thank you. I'll try to beat the moldy rice. Okay. I'm gonna take off my clothes. I'm gonna take one more stick. So yummy. By the way, the broken nail came off. Now I have the ugliest finger you ever saw in your life. It's disgusting. Like, I don't even want to show it to you, but wow, look at my hands from the gloves. Look, this is what I got from inside the gloves. Just a second. Поїв, молодець. Да. Що таке? Що ротя відкрита? Не треба мені тут орати. Що таке? Що, моя малесенька риба? Все, давай, злазь. Ти поїв і те, і те. Oh wait, I wanted to change the camera. Все. Так. Мрно. 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 Все, хто їсть руку, хто? Морті, боже, який ти жирний, ну просто жесть. Хто пузю віджер? Хто пузю віджер? Okay, I think it's going to work if I am I'm doing great, thank you. Is it too light? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my little bit darker lipstick. Do you think it's Jill? I don't have short hair for Jill. Thank you guys for watching me. Okay, so let's try like this. And like this. Oh, nice. Okay, let's make myself small. Like this. Approximately. Yeah, go get your coffee. I'll be just like trying to make it work like yesterday. Actually, this outfit looks so nice right now. Look at it. It's just like because the room is too light. Probably it's just like too not contrasty, if this makes sense. But I might use it like this. Maybe this will increase contrast. Actually, yeah, I think this works. Look at it. I feel like it's good. Thank you. Yeah, guys, go get some coffee. Let's finish this game. Okay, let me try if it works. Camera battery to change. I have prepared the battery. It will... I can actually, you know, this is a good idea. I will change it before it dies. And I'll put it to charge. So I don't need to charge it. So I don't need to change it like in the middle of game. Smart, smart. Ось він. Малюкопітек. Good. Let's see if we have a picture. We do have a picture. Nice. Works! Oh my god, guys. It's perfecto patronus. So, let me take some notes from Loppi. Basement. Ground floor. Mailboxes. Where's my... You know what? I'll take this belt off for now. So I fit in the chair. Yeah, but I want you to see the game too, not only me. Is everybody here? Okay, I updated the name. Thank you so much. I wish you to have a great day at work. Thank you very much for coming to my live stream. Have a great rest of your day. Everyone who is anyone who's here. This is hilarious. Okay, let's get started. Oh wait, I have... Need to adjust the window. The plan. First of all, I need to go downstairs. Talk to Grandma. On my way to Grandma, I'm collecting everything that I can. And I sell everything except RAM. At Grandma, I receive flashlight. Oh, wait. At Grandma, I receive the option to sell her stuff. I sell her stuff and I buy the nuts. I go upstairs and I give nuts in exchange for flashlight. Then I go to basement. Then we will go back to discussion. Yeah. Okay. The only problem that the doctor is upstairs. Okay. We take everything. There is nothing on the 4th floor. Nothing. Oh no, the Coca-Cola is on this floor. And nothing on the 2nd floor. Thank you. Thank you, White Cheddar. Thank you so much for 200 bits. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. I appreciate it. I will try not to lose a toe. Papa chirapata. Papa chirapata. Okay, so let's sell everything to Grandma. Okay, old magazine, sell. Old gossip rag, sell. Birthday card. Also sell. You see, on birthday card, there is like XOX, pause, OXO, pause, XO. I don't know what it means. Maybe there's some kind of code too. I'm selling the birthday card. Shit, I just sold it! Do you want me to restart? I remember the code. It's XOX OXO XO. Okay, so I have XOX OXO XO XOX OXO XO 332. Okay. So I'm leaving only memory stick and old GPU, and I have 6 coins. I'm going to go to the vending machine right now. I'm going to buy nuts and I'm going to buy Coca-Cola. Okay. I'm going to take Meredith letter. Okay, crunchy nuts. I'm buying Coca-Cola. Okay, so what do you suggest? What do I buy? I have $4 coins. I bought crazy crunchy nuts. I bought one Coca-Cola. I will have it with pizza. I can buy anti-fungal lotion. Okay, I'm buying lotion. Do you want me to buy two? Like everything from this vending machine? I feel like this is the way. Oh, lotion. Okay. Anti-fungal lotion. Okay, so I got it. Now I'm going to Samson. I'm going to give him nuts and he will give me flashlight so I can go to basement. Resume, code on the wall. 791. This is 7, right? Yeah, 791. 791. 791.
It's safe up here. Come closer.
Wait, this is the Samson is on 11th, but I can talk to doctor. On the 10th there is a lot of things to loot. I just looted it. I just looted the 10th floor. Now I'm going to, I have an option to go to the 8th floor to get lotion. I feel like because I'm very close. And then I go to 11th to Samson. What do you think? Good. Okay. Good. Going downstairs to doctor.
church over 10. So he killed picture. Serious, I'm not a church. Okay, so he killed picture.
Okay, she gave me lotion.
So he killed picture. And get your attention. Church over 10 or
Okay, I don't have anything to loot here. I looted everything here. There was like 2 trash bags. And now let's go to Samson. If you use the right combo of chat with her, she gives you free lotion. She gave me three free lotion. Can she give more than 3? Okay. I'll take the flashlight. So before I finish the conversation with him, there is a coin on 12 floor. I can go and grab it there. I'll just quickly grab it. You see, I would never find it. Okay, so it's Coca-Cola and anti-fume lotion. So, okay, I'm going downstairs to sell stuff and to go to the basement. Wait! Oh, look what I found! I found a coin! The 3rd floor. Okay. A question. Do you want me to go to grandma to sell everything? Or no, I go firstly to basement because I might loot something there. Right? At basement, remember to crouch and search behind vents. I did not do that. I did not do that last time. Hello everyone who is new. Hello, hello. Welcome to my live stream. So I'm going to grab janitor. Yeah, I'm going to do. I even did not know it. Okay, guys. Okay, so I am going to basement. Do I crunch after I fix the light? Probably, yeah. Okay, I'm checking this bag. I'm checking this barrel. Now I'm going to check the the vents. Not like these ones, right? The pipes. The pipes. I'm crouched, but the pipes... are the pipes in the room with the fuse? Or the pipes are in the corridor? Why it's not working? Oh my god. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm trying to just check all. White Cheddar, thank you so much for beats. Thank you so much for 100 beats. I appreciate it. So I checked the pipes in the room with the fuse. I checked the weird things in the front of on the nearest wall. I checked the pipes on the wall with the fuses. I checked the pipes in the corridor, like right beside the. Yeah, sure. Of course, it helps with coffee. Cheers to you. And also I checked the pipes that is just like on the right side and on the left side. I'm not sure that there is something in there, to be honest. It doesn't seem that it's clickable. It's probably like... Like I should find Coca-Cola there, probably. Huh. Okay, you know, my plan, I just will keep looking. If I will die, then I will just start over, but I will just know for sure if there is something in the basement or not. This will be the check-in part. We will just check the basement. Okay. Okay, I'm keeping. You see, I checked these things. The barrel, these all like the pipes. Okay, I'm standing. I'll check the standing version. The standing version, nothing. The vent, it's not allowing me to like see anything. The pipes here. The door. This door too. Honestly, I don't think that it's... I'll check this pipe too. I'm not sure. Go back to janitor. Okay. I came to janitor door. Turn around. This is the upper. Turn to start going down. I turned to start going down. The pipes. So I'm straight. Just I'm like there is like I turned down there, and now I'm right straight. Now right turn, right turn. Right turn. Straight on. All the way. Here, the vent and the pipes. The 3 turn rings. Okay, I see. Behind the middle one. Shit. Oh, damn! I would never find it. I thought there would be like Coca-Cola there or something. Oh my god! I thought that we are looking for some like supplies, like I did not know that we are looking for a key. So we cheated a little bit. Okay, so now I am talking to I would never be able to find it honestly there. You saw me like I thoroughly looked at, but you had to crouch and to like press yourself in the corner. This is very cool. I would never be able to find it if not you guys. I'll go check again. It was like something 791. $791. Okay, let's go and sell things to grandma. Okay. Old magazine. I'm selling it. Old gossip rag. I'm selling it. Old TV guide. I'm selling it. We have a conversation about Meredith letter. You want me to sell GPU? Okay. Let me... Oh shit, I don't have anything to eat. Old GPU, I'm selling it. Guys, I think that I need to buy one more food. I ate food, so I'm not thirsty. I have food right now. I have... I can buy snacker bar. I can buy crunchy nuts. I'll keep 3 coins. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll buy crazy crunchy nuts. Snacker bar. Okay, I have $5. I don't think that I will buy anything else. I think I need to go upstairs. I looted everything on the lower part of the buildings. Based on what we played yesterday, I looted everything. Now let's go to the elevator. Okay, so we go to Kernel. Get to the gate. Okay, I'm going to the gate. It will stuck right now, and probably I will end up getting out on the 17th floor. Oh no, look at me. Okay, so let's try the gate. There must be... Is this the coin? It's not the coin. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. 7, 9, 1. Oh, we got it. Okay. We proceed, right? We just go to the we can talk to Meredith. We can give her a letter. Then we can go to lawyer and loot 26th floor. Straight up to the roof. Wait, how did it happen? Last time the roof was not... Oh, I have the key. Oh my god.
It's all right.
Wow.
Almost there.
Nice. Look how peaceful
Leave
it
it
is here.
behind.
Leave it behind. Look at that peaceful, nice
Keep going.
scenery.
Up here. There you are. I've been so patient. The wind's better up here. That's the part that matters. Feel the air move. Good. Now the hard part's mine. Rest.
Why?
Find the quiet.
I hear the sounds. What the heck? Okay.
We interrupt our regular programming with this special news bulletin. Health officials have confirmed that the fungal outbreak is no longer limited to people who consumed the recalled crazy crunchy nut. New infections have now been reported across the country with no known connection to the contaminated product. Authorities have not yet identified how the fungus is spreading. The public is urged to remain calm, stay indoors, and await further instructions.
I never trusted those nuts.
Excuse me.
Reached the end of story mode. Wow. So it always was crunchy nuts. Oh my god. I did not eat it. I bought it, but I did not eat it. I probably ate it before the game. Wow. It was made on Godot Game Engine. I heard of it, Godot Game Engine. How many of your decisions began as someone else's idea, and how many became yours without even notices? Thanks for playing. So I had achievement of Fungal Explorer. I just got it right now. Up to the roof, writing on the wall, the premium floor stripping all as accession, the middle floor shopping spree, what a bad dream, mold on mold violence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 achievements, and I did not open 3 more and 9 hidden. Can you see what is outstanding? This isn't too hard game, but has a lot of other puzzles. If you solve them, you can 100% this game. Can you see what is outstanding? What do you mean by asking, can you see what is outstanding? Is this like a general question? This is no, that's everything you didn't know. You already gave the answer. 9 hidden plus 3 known, so there is still 12 achievements left. Yeah, actually this is so cool, because you know there are some answers that you don't know, that you don't want to choose when you play the first time. For example, there is like options to be very rude to grandma. There are options to be really rude to people. You don't want to choose the rude options for the first time, right? But when you already played once, when you already finished the game, you already want to like get curious, like what happens if I be rude to grandma. And yeah, that I see there is a lot of replayability to this game, and it's really not difficult. But honestly, I would never find a key, and without your help, I probably would not. It would take me way longer to get there because I would need to go through the full. So last time we have finished on the premium floors at the lawyer's office, and I just did not have the resources because I was not looting resources in a correct order. So it would just take me few more replays to be able to get to the full route. Yeah, I didn't get it. I don't even know where Morty is. Sorry. By the way, guys, don't forget to check my new YouTube channel because my first YouTube channel got deleted at the 500,000 people. So check my new one. You can see the link in the chat. Like you can see it there. Then my new YouTube channel is called Unsafe Zone Project. Check it out. There are already 2 videos there. They are very entertaining. Leave me your thoughts about my videos, and soon there will be the 3rd one. So you can follow me there so you don't miss it. Thank you. Without your detailed notes, it would be way harder. Like you gave the very detailed notes. That was so convenient. It looked crazy at first, but then when I read through them, I was like, okay, that's really, really cool. Because I finally saw that there are some floors that I don't need to spend my time on, and time is priceless in here. So I did not need to loot the 3rd floor and the 4th floor. I did not need to knock into every door. Of course, yesterday we checked it in practice, we played a game, but it's a marvelous game. I loved it so much. Hello, welcome to my channel. Yeah, I also miss my main YouTube channel. This is so sad. I'm very upset. Puzzle solve games like this is always fun. This is the level of puzzles that are bearable. You need to find the code and you need to knock into a few doors. They give you the code that is knocking, then you get the code that you get the hint that the code is on the wall. Yeah, this is really nice. I still love the puzzles in Resident Evil where a police officer, not like a police officer, but by the way, who is Leon in the 4th part? Who is he in Resident Evil 4? He's not a police officer anymore. He's agent of something. And the same about the Requiem. So anyway, this is so funny that he's looking for the a head of lion and a head of snake, and then he collects swords, and you are what the actual fuck? No one is doing that. But I love Resident Evil puzzles. He's secret agent by then. Okay, so in fourth part, he's secret agent. So sexy, oh my god. You might be really right. Maybe, I don't know, like I would love to hear the game developers confirm it. But yeah, I understand what fungus you're talking about. The white one that is like spreading through the head of ant, right? They're like a white spore, like that. That's true. I really enjoy it. Honestly, like I love this type of buildings. I love filthy, like creepy buildings with very weird neighbors. Not for the living, obviously, but as a trope, as a location in horror games, it like for me this is such a vibe. I cannot even describe it to you because half of my life, not like half of my life, but many years, I was living in such buildings. I was living in like Soviet Union buildings with a similar stairs, and they always were like very dirty. Like some were not that dirty, but usually it's like very like random people live there. It's not like in the it's not like in the West. In the West, usually if you move to a good neighborhood, there will be like people with higher tax bracket. If you move to the more poor neighborhood, there will be people with lower tax bracket. It's not like that in where I am from. We there can live totally different people in one building. People that are kind of rich can live in the same building with people who are incredibly poor, alcoholics and drug addicts, and it's all in the same how do you call this? I need the equivalent in English. This space that I was climbing the stairs, how do you call it in English? The hall? Is it it's not the hall. It's like the stairs place. Stairwell, maybe. Stairwell. Is it called stairwell? Staircase. Stairwell. So in the Soviet Union apartment buildings, you don't have one entrance. You have 5, 3, 6, 10 entrances into these big buildings. Every entrance has this stairwell inside. So if the building, like in the West, it's usually one entrance, and then you go to the very long corridors, right? And the apartments are in the very long corridors. We don't have that. We have apartments like here. There can be like 2 to 4 apartments on one floor, and you move by stairwell. But in majority of the old like Soviet Union buildings, the stairwell is smaller, so there is like no this like hall that goes from upper floor to downstairs. You usually cannot fall in there. It's rare to see this big stairwell. Usually it's very compact. So there's basically like stairs like that. So why I was telling it to you? Oh, so like in the apartment buildings, in one stairwell, in one floor, among 4 apartments, there easily can live a very rich person, some retired people, drug addict, crackhead, and God only knows who. So, and that's why these like apartment buildings for me have the perfect vibe of a horror game, of a horror movie, because in apartment buildings in like countries like Ukraine, Belarus, Russia, in one stairwell there can be living very different people, and it makes the story very alive, because those people are from totally different tax brackets, totally different lifestyles, but they share the same stairwell. So for me, this mold rise concept of this stairwell and you move from floor to floor, I loved it so much, because I always like it's not like I romanticize it. There is nothing to romanticize. It was awful. All these buildings were really horrible, but there is some kind of horror vibe in it, you know? Do you have any other interesting unplayed games on Steam now? I'm not sure. I have Lovecraftian games like the Alien Cube. There's like trilogy. Alien Cube, wait, there are like 3 games. I had 3 ones. Land of Pain, something like that, and there was the 3rd one. I played them by myself. There is one more game that is called The Derailed. I played it by myself. It's a small indie game. Also, I have the unplayed. Okay, Fears to Fathom, Iron Bark Lookout, we played it. Scratch Creek, we played it. Woodbury Getaway. No, the Scratch Creek is the new one. No. Fears to Fathom, Woodbury Getaway, we played it. I did not like it. From the Darkness, we played it. There is one, I think it's Turkish game. It's called Iblis 3 Phenomena. I started to play it on stream, but remember I got stuck in the textures because I got into some corner. I could not get out, so I had to end the game. Then I decided to play it later by myself, and so it's just a small horror game. It has some scares, some jump scares. There was a moment when the game asks me, so there's like a Muslim ritual of there is like a Muslim prayer, and there is like the moment where game asks you, do you want to perform a ritual, or you don't want to or you don't want to get involved in that? And that's like, they ask it in the way where I was like, no, fuck it, I don't want to perform a ritual. I was like sincerely scared. I did not want to perform that ritual. I was so scared. So I stopped the game. This was so funny because I'm not scared of such things, but I was like, oh my god. So I'm not a human. I did not finish it because I had problems with the computer. Check Alan Wake. Action adventure game. That can be interesting. I will watch the trailer. So which one I did not play? I have a game, Still Wakes the Deep. I started to play it and I abandoned it. I did not finish it. It's a Lovecraftian game. It's pretty much good, honestly. Still Wakes the Deep. have a couple of visual novels that I did not finish, but it's not the visual novels. I don't think it's for the stream. Amazing Mortuary Assistant, but I have finished. I got possessed in the Mortuary Assistant. Thank you very much for recommendation. It was a great game. Mouthwash, and I finished it. Obey the Voice. Obey the Voice, remember, it was very difficult for me to find anything, and my computer started to crash. So I did not finish Obey the Voice. There is a game, Paranormal VHS. It is a small indie horror game, but I got stuck in there and I could not proceed because I think that I interacted with everything. I did not know how to proceed. I played it for myself. And I just abandoned it. I did not finish Scorn. I started and did not finish Soma. And a couple of games that are just like very vibing, but they're not horror, like Tales Noir. I just really like how it looks like. I started to play it and abandoned it. It's like a detective. That's pretty much it. To my inventory in Steam. I know how to go to library in Steam. Not library? No. Then I don't know. Okay, I'm clicking on my profile. Yeah, I do have it. This is... I don't understand what I'm seeing. What do you want me to find in the inventory? Uh, 131. Like different do you want to make money on Steam? I'm not sure that I can make money on Steam. How can I make money on Steam? I don't think it's a big money, right? Oh, I don't have a handcuffs, unfortunately, guys. You can sell those. I have some like things that I think it's achievements, right? From different games that I played. Stardew Valley, mouthwashing, some visual novels. Oh, okay, I did not know that. I thought it's some kind of achievements. They're unique. Then I'm not giving them to anybody. But this is cool. I did not know that you can trade cards. Like, I heard of something like trading cards, but I did not know that you can actually trade them. No, I don't have that. I think, okay, let me keep it for now and collect more, and when I will navigate it a little bit better, I can think about like selling it. But I don't have the problems to buy games. I can basically buy it, just buy it to play. I show you other trick. Thank you so much, Greg. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you for gifting subscriptions. I appreciate it so tremendously. Cheers to you. Thank you for gifting so many subscriptions to people. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness. Guys, can you believe it? We almost made 47,000 people. It's only like it's 46,919. So we need only 81 person to make it to 47,000. This is so close. Thank you so very much for supporting me. I am tremendously thankful. Okay, that's Morty. Okay. What do I need to find in the store? Right side of the menu. There is no right side in the menu. There's just like a small wish list that I have of some horror games. Yeah, I have played I have finished the Mold Rise with the help of Floppy, who were helping me to find the key. So I was able to, yeah, I clicked the store. Oh. But there is still no right side of the menu. It's just like a bunch of different games that I see. Featured and recommended, discounts and events. Did I say right? Oh, I once you open the store page, look at the right side of the screen. I meant left side of the screen. But the left side of the screen, it's just like basically what I see is the middle of the screen. The left and right are empty. I just see there's like features and recommended window that I see first. I'm looking further down, discounts and events, blah blah blah. And popular new releases. Browsed by category. Seasonal budgets, let me see. Seasonal budgets. I'm blind, I don't see it. Seasonal budgets. I'm honestly blind. Popular new releases, top seller, popular and coming, specials, trending, free. Browse by categories.
It's unfathomable. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much for loving this channel and for such a great support. Mwah!
Mwah! El Bullard, thank you so much for your tip. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me so tremendously. Appreciate it. Guys, oh my god. You're the best. You are the best. Thank you so very much for supporting the chat, people in chat, gifting subscriptions. Thank you so much for such a generous tip. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, guys, you are literally the best. Hover over the store. So when I hover over the store, I see featured, discovery, Quibi, wishlist, point shop, news and charts. This is crazy, guys. The amount of support that you give to my channel is huge. Okay, I see. I clicked it. Point. Yeah, I see. Okay, so the for amount of coins I can buy something. Hello. I'm looking at new things that I never knew existed on Steam. So basically I can buy like avatars, profile backgrounds, chat effects, chat Chat where? Can you... Do you have chat in Steam? Wow. Okay, seasonal badge. So many badges. I have 100,000 points. I don't know my Steam rank. I never actually checked. I did not know everything like what you say existed. This is very advanced. I did not know it, like, I have it. Yeah, I am on level 5. What does the high rank gives me? What is the point of having like a high rank? Okay. Okay, I clicked it. More slots for friends to add and bigger drop chance of booster packs for game collection cards. Is it possible, seasonal badges, is it possible like to collect a lot of points and use them like later when there are more of them? I did not know that you can buy rank. Is it considered a bribe? More of the points, the points on the balance. No, it's part of Steam. Well, I know. I thought that for rank you need to play. Like you need to play and then like the playing system like advances your rank. The points only has one function to buy rank. Okay, got it. That's the okay. I see. I see. I honestly never like treated Steam in that way because I just played the game in there. I was just like using it to pay for a game and or like download it for free, and that's pretty much it. You want me to buy the badge number 40. It cost 40,000 coins. Right? Small for the amount you have. By some reason, I'm like, maybe I will save those coins for later and invest them in the small yield account, because I cannot invest them in the high yield account because of my immigration status. I treat it like money. So I'm buying the one that the 40,000. Okay. The item is not eligible for a refund. No, I never played Resident Evil 1. Yes, I'm on level 25 right now. I never played the first one, but I played the 9th one. I finished it and I'm replaying it again. I'm in the process of it. Okay, I did not know that such thing exists, so if it will help, again, like if it just like gives the badges or trading cards, I even didn't know that it was a thing. But yeah, why not? If I learned something new today about the space, and now I learned something new about this team. I got a very useful knowledge today. Thank you, I appreciate it. So you did not allow me to drink from the dirty fountain, but you made me spend 40,000 coins for a rank? What I even can do by myself? Oh my god. I think I'm going to finish the live stream right now. I want to film something. Also, I need to have some meal. And I have a chore today. I need to do some documentation thing chore today, and then I will be online on my OF. If you guys want to talk to me today, directly to me, if you want a closer communication, let's say like that, I will be waiting for you on my OF. Okay? So if I did not play the first Resident Evil, then I'm not a Resident Evil fan. Okay, I played many of them, but whatever you say, I don't care. Yeah, go ahead, have a great rest of your day, goodbye. We don't need you in chat. Go and play Resident Evil first. I will catch you later. You have a wonderful evening. I am having my million cup of coffee, and I'll have to do some chores before, and I will be waiting for who said that it's Jill Valentine's outfit? I never said it's Jill Valentine's outfit. Show me where it said that it's Jill Valentine's. It's a random RPD officer. I don't have a short hair. You see, I have a braid. Why it's a Jill Valentine's if she has a bob? That's definitely not a Jill Valentine. Someone in chat told that, oh, you are cosplaying the Jill Valentine's, and I was like, oh, thank you. I'm very flattered that you think it's her. But my intent was just a random RPD officer, because I don't have a wig. I don't have short hair. Yeah. That's okay. His comment will go to the to, how do you call it? I forgot the word in English for that. For development of my account. It will go for the engagement. So I'm thankful for every comment, even the horrible ones, even for the stupid ones. I appreciate it. So whatever, that guy just did his thing and it just benefit my account. So whatever. I'm thankful. I'm sincerely thankful. So, okay, guys, food, chores, and I will be waiting for you in a couple of hours on my OF. I hope to catch you all later. Oh yeah, I wanted to film something. I need not to forget it. Thank you very much. Thank you for helping me to go through the mold rise. It was a great game. I enjoyed it so much. And I will see you in the next live stream. It was so fun to stream 2 days in a row, to be honest. I really like it. They deleted my old account. Now I have the new one. I lost my 500,000 YouTube account, unfortunately. So I have the new one that is called Unsafe Zone Project. You can see the link right in upper part of the chat. You see there's like youtube.com Unsafe Zone Project. Yeah, that's such a pity. So you are lurking. No, I love my lurkers. Thank you very much for watching my live stream. Thank you, appreciate it. Guys, I hope I will make more time for it. That was really enjoyable. I have a small TikTok account that is called Marmalade Witch. I am not very active on it. I just like post whenever I want, which is very rare. So you can find me on TikTok by the nickname Marmalade Witch. So yeah, all other TikTok accounts are fake. Right. Okay guys, have a great rest of your day. Those who want more communication, I hope I will catch you in a couple of hours on my OF. Okay, thank you very much. It was such a pleasure. Thank you very much for such a tremendous support. Yeah, I know.